Hello everyone. Today we get to do another Satisfactory stream and just pick up where we left off last time. I'll just be starting to optimize things a bit. I already know I'll have to remake the entire factory at about tier 8, so for now I'm just going to improve some things like my copper and go from there. And now I need to send out the Discord notifications real quick, so let me do that for a moment. And these notifications are out, so we can get started. So since the last time I did play a bit, I changed some things around, but I messed something up, screwing over my oil production, which was not a good thing, put simply. So it completely ruined my power generation here because I just don't have enough, or at least didn't have enough fuel going. And the problem was right here. So I had upgraded the pipe network once I got the Mark II pipes and everything, and this meant to run like at peak efficiency, right? So I was having a problem where my pipes were only pushing like 300 a minute at best, and turns out that a tiny little section, I redid the entire thing and only then did I figure it out, but it was basically a section from here to here, literally just the tiniest pipe possible. I had forgotten to upgrade to Mark II, so I only found out way too late. So now I basically have to wait for everything to balance out. So we have to wait for all the machines. I've disabled 2 machines to let them fill up and basically back up. And when they do, then we'll go from there. And now I'm going to remove the extra pipe here and the extra pipe here, because these machines are the ones I have paused. Unpause them, and when they fill up with residue, that's when I'll pause them again. Now I was trying to expand this. Most of the mess I made last stream is still here. I will be cleaning this up today. I just needed to decide on how to best utilize my copper production there. So today the plan is I want to start crystal oscillator recipes. I'll be using the alt here because it just rounds out very nicely with the quartz I happen to have. With my quartz crystals I'll need 6 fully overclocked manufacturers, then some rubber which I'm producing heaps of, then AI limiter, and that will give me crystal oscillator, because then I want to set up computer production and I want to be using this recipe ideally. So we'll see how we can manage it, but I think we'll make it just barely. I don't want to use this recipe because I'd rather spend my quick wire on other things, specifically stators. Do we have them here? No. Well, we do have them on the list, but like it will be a pain to find. So then this just uses plastic, and it's not that efficient at plastic and uses cable, whereas Circuit boards I can literally make for next to free, because I'm playing with reduced power requirements, therefore I don't need to go full fuel generation. And that means I have these machines here that I need to finish setting up. So these machines producing rubber, then the rubber is brought over to these machines and the residue is brought to these. Then we get petroleum coke, and petroleum coke with rubber gets us a really nice circuit board recipe. So with 6 machines we should be able to just get a lot of circuit boards for anything we might need them for. So we can use them to make computers, we can use them to make the space elevator stuff, for high-speed connectors as well. And I think it's also for the electromagnetic rod later in tier 8. Anyways, so when this fills with motors, I'll just dismantle this mess. Should take a few minutes. So then, let's see. This is full. This is full. And alright. So now we grab pipeline 1. Set it to straight. Go here, and which one is that? Disconnect again. Towards this one. So now these will have maximum pressure or near maximum pressure, and these are the ones feeding the power generators. So slowly I'll start turning the generators back on one by one. Things should work fine. It's not like any mistakes. So we should be rounding out to 47, give or take 28.3. Okay, how much are we producing? 100 and 100. Not mess up any calculations. We'll let it run for a bit and see how it goes. If it starts losing out, we can always just change some things here. So for now, we have to work on this section, then the copper, and okay, copper there, then the oil here. So for the heavy oil residue that I need 200. If I have it connected 1 and 2, then 1 and 2. This produce 50 each and give us 200 rubber. I need 400 rubber if I remember correctly. 100, 200, 300. Okay, so we need 300 rubber. And we just so happen to have plastic and rubber in these machines here, which I could bring over, or I could dedicate some more of these into rubber, as into more, like I have connected them here. So that will give us all the rubber we need, and then we need something to do with the heavy oil residue, which goes in one refinery for petroleum coke, if we want to sink that, or 2 refineries. This one. No, 1 refinery at 200%. No, I think it's 166%. Yeah, let's just check. So residual fuel. Yeah, I need 66.6. Yeah. Kinda don't feel like making fuel with that recipe. What we can do is make 40 fuel. So let's try that. So for fuel, we can make... no, I'll have heavy oil residue from the other machines too. So I guess it's not all bad. Alright. Then, let me check for space elevator what we need. So smart plating, rubber and motor. Smart plating is very easy, we have the stuff just sitting in boxes. So once this is done, I'll just switch to smart plating. Alright, this is more or less done. It was just a temporary thing. I've mostly dismantled the stuff. I still have left this here in case we need to bring steel upstairs. Basically I have first floor just nothing. No, ground floor is nothing. First floor is steel production and just ores. Then second floor is oil, fuel, that stuff. And now we need smart plating. We need how many? So we use 2 to make 1. So we need 125, but with this make 2. So then we just need 3 more. Alright. So that's the stuff for the space elevator. And start dismantling these. Don't need them. Alright. Still have some excess rotors, which is always nice because I can use them to make a bunch of things. As a matter of fact, oh, I'm maxed out in rotors here. Am I maxed out in cables and wires? For cables, yes, I'm pretty much maxed out. Screws, I'm pretty sure I'm not maxed out. Oh, I forgot to mention, I made a bunch of rifle ammo. And also... here it is. So I only made the basic ammo just because I had the machine sitting here, and until they stabilized I used the excess machines to just make some ammo. Alright, the AI limiter can just go in here so I can dismantle this. Alright, dismantle crate here. Alright, and I forgot to dismantle that. Good thing I saw it. I also need to make some nobelisks, because I'm really out. I think I have explosive rebars if I really need to blow something up. And honestly, I prefer the rebar over the nobelisk. At least until we get like the nuclear nobelisk, then it's fun time. But anyways, so we need to start dismantling the stuff here. So with the copper here, I don't know what I'll do just yet. I know I will turn most of it into copper sheets, but we'll have to see. Okay, knew there would be a crate. Where is the crate? Ah, here it is. Get something here. Alright, really quickly. Okay, not mom, where is it? Some sink. I need to basically sink a bunch of things. Just to have less of a headache. So all these get sunk. Basically, we'll just stop the drill here and set everything to get sunk. Pretty much. I want all the machines to empty out. I'll grab like 4 of these just to have them. I have plenty of these, although I can do that. Then I have more than enough of these. Alright. I need a merger. Okay, elevator it is. I just want to throw all these away. And the coupons are actually going to help quite a lot. The cables here I will more or less keep though, because I'll need them for the space elevator thingy, right? Unless it's the other one, the one I've already completed that needs them. Let's see. No, this one doesn't really need it. Okay. So I guess we can sync those two. And when this empties out, we'll have a bunch of coupons and we'll just be able to clear everything here. So in the interest of saving time, like, I'll just chuck away all the ore. It's great. Alright, so while that's doing its thing, let's see what we can do. I could go on a quick trip for hard drives, but I want to start setting things up first before I do any of that. I'll make this in a bit. Right, no dismantle crates. And let's see. For this one, we need modular frames, which I have a bunch of, and steel beams. And we'll be needing, how many? 625. So we use 1 to make 4 because we'll be using the Summers loop. Okay, let's go. So 625 divided by 4, we need 157. And I have them over here. Yeah, assembler. I'll just plop it down here. And 1 for the other thing. Here, and I might need the big one for the other one. Right, so this is making versatile frameworks. We need again 625 divided by 4, 157. Put this in, we max overclock in the interest of saving time. Let's see, 100, 150, and 157. So that's 1. Let's leave the excess ones in here. We don't need that many. Let me also put the heavy modular there. Alright, so the other thing we need is steel beams. We need 12 to make 4. So 625 times 3, we need 1875. So divided by 200, that's 9.5 stacks. Alright, 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, so 200, 400, 600, 800, 1000, 1200, 1400, 1600, 1800. Okay, so we have 9, and let's go a half. Checking back a few of them. And let's see what else. These are ready to connect. Come on, one power connector. Let's get one downstairs. Right, so now this is doing its thing, and we get the exit. Then time for this. So this one needs to be we have the smart plating upstairs. Oh, this one needs to be a manufacturer. So the recipe is going to be modular engine. Max overclock. I have just enough Summers loop, so that's good. Okay, so 2 motor make 2. Okay, so we need 125 motors. cancel the conveyor after, so I don't mess up the nodes. We need 25. Put that in. Then 125. Motors. Alright, so this one is done. Next we need rubber, a bunch of it. We'll need 125 times 7.5, okay, because it makes 2. 125 times 7.5, so we need about 1,000 rubber. Now this is going to be a bit tricky because I have been sinking my rubber for the most part. But all I need to do is just stop sinking. Oh, I already have a bunch, so never mind. And the reason I'm sinking the stuff is because currently I'm not using it and I don't want it piling up too high. So we have the rubber now. We need 937.5. So that is 800. 138. Yeah. That's this. And then finally we need the smart plating, which we have upstairs. Oh, we already have enough. Then we are pretty much set. Why is the rubber loading? Oh, I was like, why is it loading so slowly? Use the wrong conveyor belt. Alright, so the space elevator stuff should all be ready. I guess I'm making double the smart platings. Doesn't hurt, honestly. I'll just use them for the next step anyways. So, when this machine finishes, I dismantle it. Time to check on the production here for the fuel. Yeah, seems like it has balanced itself out, so it's fine. For now at least. We aren't having any issues here. So next thing to do is this bit. So this is the stuff that will turn into circuit boards. So we need 8 refiners. So 2, 4, 6, 8. So let's see. 600 divided by 75. Yes, we need 8. Then I need to kinda balance out the load. this junction. And mark 1 for this one. What did I do? I have to dismantle to figure it out. I hate it when that happens, like you try to connect a pipe and hello there, Kelvin. Oh. No thanks, I'm not interested in talking about things like that. Like if you want to join the Discord, feel free to, it's down in the panels, but I don't really use Discord outside of like just posting notifications for streams. Okay, where's my pipe? Over here. Can actually do something interesting here. If I put it like that, and build it in this way. Let's see. For straight, I really want to like go sideways, like this, and along the side here, because I think that will look cleaner. But since it's not letting me, I can always just go like this. There we go. And just like this. Then we go down, and I need two Mark II pumps just to make sure we have the proper head lift. Like if I put one here, it will just barely have the head lift, but the pipes will be stressing. Okay, the second one, I'd say here is good. Alright, so pumps, bring the oil up. Here we don't care about head lift. This I can just dismantle when I need this steel ingot, not beam. So honestly, I don't need it here. Alright, so for the ingot, where is it? Should have some. Okay, steel ingot, away we go, into the trash. Quick wire can go in. Okay, we don't have room for cables. Oh well. So what do we do next? The machines here are running. I will leave the system running for a bit until these machines pause. I'm going to unpause the production. These I haven't connected to an exit yet, so when they fill up, will be set. Since I don't the plastic right now, yeah, like the rubber. and speed up the process. Or it might be faster to just pause this for a bit. Anyways, so we'll be turning 600 petroleum coke into 6 times 12.5 circuit boards. Okay, so 75 circuit boards, which will need to turn into computers with this recipe. So you need to go get started on crystal oscillators. For crystal oscillators I need AI limiters, because I'm going with this recipe. I have rubber to burn by now, because this system is also producing rubber. Here is all the rubber. So these last two I can set to rubber as well and use this rubber for the crystal oscillators. At rubber it produces 50 per minute. And assembler, not assembler, manufacturer. So for this one at full overclock we need 32. So we can run 3 manufacturers with the rubber from just these 2 machines, and then I have another 4 machines of rubber over there. So I'd say we are good here. I just need to wrap around the conveyor belt, so let's do this. So conveyor merger. Do I need to put it elevated? So I can squeeze the pipe underneath it. Alright. This. Alright, so we are good here. Now I just need to take the heavy oil residue from these 4 machines and just find something to do with it. I think I'll just add some more fuel generators. So let's see. We have 200 heavy oil residue, so take 150, $20. Doesn't round well, so I think I'll just take some and chuck it in 2 generators, then I'll take the remaining and just turn it into petroleum coke and sink it, because petroleum coke is a very nice item to just throw away. Ooh, and we have heavy rain. I really like the rain being back. It just was so boring when the rain went away. Like they removed it around version like update 6, if I remember correctly, or something. It was just sad. Anyways, this should be done. So dismantle this, dismantle this. This is slowly but surely making its stuff. This should actually be nearly finished. It actually is nearly finished. So that's nice. And this one should... Oh, I forgot to put an exit box for that one. Oh well. Otherwise it would have finished. So let's do that real quick. I often forget to do this. Alright. And I kinda wish I could just get rid of the stupid thing from my base. But you can't blow it up or anything, it's just permanently there. Sadly. Oh well. Bunch of these up. At this rate, 5 per minute, we need about 40. So 8 minutes for that. And about 2 minutes for this. Then we can advance to the next tier, but... Ooh, little sluggy, how did I not see you before? And it's a good one too. Now, up there on that mountain, there might be some nodes, or especially a crash site. I can't remember if I've gone to grab it. I've traveled through a lot of the map though, and that mountain is also where the nuclear power is. So real quickly, let's go take a quick look at it, in case there's something good up there. I do need some hard drives for when we start the next tier of things, after all. Okay, this copper, right? Yeah. If I find any sluggies, I'll be picking them up. The same for any summer sloops. I've basically been stuck with just enough summer sloops so far, but I really enjoy some extras. There's a summer sloop. Yes. Perfect. There's a slug here. That's a boss hog. I will just ignore it. As long as he doesn't spot me, we're good.
I have no use for blood.
That's usually where sulfur is.
Interesting.
More sluggies. This is where coal nodes usually are. But I see a coal and a some node, which means I might be able to set this as some fluctuator production, because if there's just a copper node nearby, I can just fully have this. It's a separate thing here. So this coal, some Caterium. Okay, this Caterium node is actually in a nice spot, so I might try to bring it back to base. Anyways, up the mountain we go, because there should be a crash site. I know I've gotten the one on the slope there. I'm pretty sure I haven't gotten the one up the mountain. Seeing how I haven't even picked up the little sluggies. More sluggies over there, but I'll get them in a bit. Yeah, I haven't gotten this. Alright. Time to dismantle everything. There might be something under the rubble. Grab the explosive rebar. Also, my mouse wheel has been going quite bad lately. So if you see me switching through items randomly, that's probably why. Rotor, reinforced iron plate. I don't care about the aliens themselves. Let's care about the free items. Right, let's go up the mountain, grab the sluggies. Ooh. So the uranium node has been randomized into uranium. That's nice. Is crude oil. This is normally a uranium node, and normally there's two boss speeders up here. Now, this being a crude oil node, however, means it has the maximum possible head lift, because that's like one of the highest points in the entire map. So if you set your factory up there, you don't have to worry about head lift anymore. Similar to how in the desert, if you set the factory up in the big water lake up the mountain, you also will never have to worry about head lift. And now we have this one. Then there should be another crash site by the beach. So I'm going to try and grab that. Although I might have grabbed that one. Should be down here. I see that I have grabbed it. Okay. Then there's a few I haven't grabbed, but do I have... I do have some control rods, which means I can go pick it up. It's over there, straight ahead. Next to where a bauxite node is. So let's grab this, always important to grab Mercer spheres. Should have made some room in the inventory before heading out, in hindsight. But it is what it is. Ooh, free yellow sluggy. This is normally a really nice starting spot. But Caterium, rock quartz and oil all in one place. This might be another nice little spot to build a factory, because with the rock quartz, the Caterium, and if there's a single copper node nearby, you can basically fully automate computers from here and just sink them or build a train to bring them back home. And my longest playthrough so far has been here in the Rocky Desert. A really nice spot, in my opinion. Quite fun. Caterium. Okay, so grabbing this. 130. Alright, nothing hard. Let's kill this guy. Kinda hate how many bullets it freaking takes with a rifle to kill anything though. Alright, so we need power. Oh, I have my summer sloops still in the machines back in base. Okay, so 120. So we only need 2. 75 plus 45. Now we have to do this like 50 times until the game understands that we have enough. Wait, 75. Oh, just not enough. Okay, let's go. And make sure I get everything. Alright, what do we throw away? Honestly, I can just chuck this in here. Chuck that in. That should be all. I don't think I'm forgetting any items. Alright. Just check the stator in. The motor. And the silica. Alright, there should be a sluggy to grab. Here, a crash site there, and a crash site up the mountain. I need to get about 5 hard drives, ideally. Also, there should be a summer sloop on that rock, so we can hopefully get that as well. Okay, pretty sure that was all. Iron plate. Alright, so that was one. Then we come over here, grab the sluggy. Then we go up here, grab the other sluggy, then the summer sloop. Then we go up the cliff. It should be right there on that top of the cliff. Sluggy is here. Mercer sphere is there, but where's the freaking summer sloop? Have I picked it up? I'll come back for this after I get the Mercer sphere. Past here is a ginormous oil field, normally a really nice location, and up here is
I am
bauxite
still
node
unable to
and
initiate
crash site.
communication. How are you doing it?
So the bauxite node is here normally. Now it's crude oil somehow.
That's a lot to unpack.
I'm just skipping this because I just find it annoying after the like third or fourth time. Alright. This one requires quartz crystal. Okay, thankfully I do have it. So let's grab a stack. Open it. Alright, so this goes in. This can go in. This goes back in. This also goes in. Alright. Lots of goodies on this one. The alkylate aluminum sheet especially is going to be extremely important because it will help us unlock the faster conveyor belts right away. So it will prevent us from having to rebuild the factory twice. That way we only have to rebuild once. Okay. So computer. Cooling system is going to be nice too. Let's check this in. Check this in too. I think I got everything, pretty sure. Then there's a power slug here. I will come check the oil field some other time. Just want the slug. Oh, summer slug, my bad. The slug is in a different spot. It's that. But let's also grab this. Doesn't hurt. Lots of goodies all over the map. But I'm limited in inventory. Once we progress a bit, we can get inventory expansion in the next tier to just have 6 more slots. That will be extra nice. Now we go through here. There's one crash site over here. Now, unlike the rebar gun, solid biofuel, I do have some, I just sucked it. So, unlike the rebar gun, which has like a bullet drop on its shots, the rifle is hit scan, as in it goes straight until it leaves the rendering distance. I knew I hadn't selected one of them. Oh well. All right. Check that in. This and this. This. This and alright, what do I get rid of? I think I'll just get rid of some concrete. I have a ton of it back home. Then I'm getting one more crash site and I'm calling it. Yeah, okay. Throw this out. Throw some cables out, like screw it, they're dead cheap to make. And I just need to make a tiny bit extra room. Right. Haven't forgotten anything. So up the mountain is the last crash site I'm going for. In the cave. Yeah, they're not getting me like that. Okay, so in this cave we have oh, it's this place. Not interested. Like there's a bunch of items in there, but honestly I couldn't care less right now. Not when I'm full inventory. Once this runs out, I pick this and that up, and then we move on to the last spot. I could very quickly plop down a awesome sink and just sink a bunch of the excess like rotors that I found, because every crash site will have like 60 rotors from dismantling it. And it is every single one of them. Alright. Last crash site. Let's grab this. The more sluggies I find, the better. And here it is. I'll just fight the boss. I don't have hazmat yet. So I need to be careful. I hate how when this thing reloads, you can't see a thing in front of you. Just gets in your way. Anyways, electromagnetic control rod, I have just enough. Needs 15, I have 15. We checked it earlier. And now, there's another crash site over there, but I'll just return to base. I've already taken the crash sites out of the plateau. But I know this crash site in particular has a lot of aluminum stuff. That's why I made sure to come by this place. Alright, in the interest of saving some time, and a small biomass burner. Alright, so 1, 2, and about this many, and about that many. And let's chuck a bunch of screws into. Alright. Do I want to throw out anything else? Maybe some cables. Don't need that many right now. Alright, let's start dismantling. Need to make sure I don't miss anything, because again, this one in particular has a fair amount of aluminum things around it. Also turbo motors. This is going to be huge because this is what Mark III drills need. Do I have any already? Yeah, I have found some already, but I think I need 50 to unlock the drill, and then it takes 3 per drill. While this is doing its thing, I'll go grab that crash site. Let's get the sluggy too. Now, normally there will be spider, like the spiders, the stingers, on these spots, but because I'm playing with arachnophobia mode on, we don't have to deal with those. Just a really annoying enemy and not fun at all to fight. That's the reason I mostly remove them. More turbo motors, that is very nice. Extra hard drive.
Initial scan suggests partial recovery of data is possible. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
Now down below is basically where you'll find the most stingers. Let's grab the sluggy and then start heading home. Although there should be another crash site in there, in the foliage. Also, another sluggy down here. I want about 8 hard drives. Right now we have 7, so I can make a very quick detour to go pick up yet another one. Like it won't hurt one bit. And we are finding a lot of really nice resources too while at it. No. Slug. And then the crash site is... it should be over here. Summer slope is behind these rocks. There's another, but I want the hard drive first and foremost. Here it is. Like bullet hell here. With the Reaper gun you can actually kill these guys really easily if you just time your shot correctly. Because if you manage to hit their fireball as it's coming out of their mouth, they just end up taking massive damage. Explosive Reaper I do very much want. Okay. Goes in, goes in, goes in, goes in. Now we just need a bunch of power. 250 is 4 power generators or 1 matrix. Since I don't have enough summer sloops, I'll have to go with the burners. And we need solid biofuel. And max overclock on 3 of them. That leads to 225, and we need 256. So we don't need to overclock the last one, just barely, but I'll go for this. Alright. I'm going to put all of those. Alright. Now there should be something else to grab around here, which is a summer sloop or two. But I think this the summer sloop is in the cave. So we take the explosive rebar we just found to blow the cave up. And I think it's also underneath some uranium. Do I have any inhalers? Let's make this one. I'll just tank the damage, essentially. Don't really need the sword, honestly. Let's go. Yeah, it's down there. I'll have to mine and throw away the uranium. Let's go. Okay, should be 1 or 2 more mines. Okay, there we go. Now we can grab it. Thankfully, uranium you can actually throw away. You cannot throw away processed uranium. So if you make it into fissile uranium or something, you can no longer throw it out. Anyways, with that said, we'll grab the slug from there, grab my stuff from there, and we head back to base. We've done more than enough. The crash site over there requires 420 power, which I will need the augmenter to produce, so no point in going for it. Because it's either the augmenter or like, how many? 8 or something? Is this guys, okay. There has to be something in there. For now, check the rebarbakin. This is empty. I do want to throw out some more of these though. And this. And let's throw out some screws, some extra cables. And once the sink is done, we just beeline back home, because the stuff over here I have cleaned up. Almost everything. Right. Just a few more seconds. I'll check some pipes. Why not? Alright. Dismantle this. In. Let's go. I can get the hard drive that's over there. We got 8 hard drives. That should be more than good enough. Basically, I need to find the OC supercomputer recipe later. This is a freebie, so kinda hard to resist. Just how many hogs are there? Okay, finally dead. Don't know why most my shots were missing kill. 2 more, I think. Right next to this, there should be another crash site. I was missing something. Alright, so right next to this turbo motor. I think I'm just being thorough, because all these resources are a pain to manufacture. Like, turbo motor takes forever to make. Heat sinks are just wasteful, and so on. Alright, so there should be another crash site very near. But in which direction? I think It's over here. Oh well, screw it. Let's just head back to base. I haven't gotten the crash sites over there, now that I think about it. So I could go fetch those. Here it is. Ooh, we have an annoying one. Now I can't approach too much because that hog is radioactive, but I can still dismantle things from up high thanks to flight mode. Cooling system, pretty sure I have some. Yes. So that is 10 hard drives we have now. Magnetic control rod too. Lots of good stuff. Alright, I'm going to check the monster stuff. Because they stack low, so we can get rid of them easily. Alright. So then, circuit boards. Okay, electromagnetic control rod. Is there anything else I've missed? Okay. There was that. Pretty sure that's all. Alright, let's go. Gotten that one there, that one there. Around these places where I found my first jetpack hog. Also this is where my Caterium is. Inside there. And I found my first jetpack hog around that little lake. For anyone that doesn't know, jetpack hog is 1 in 1,000 chance to spawn, and it's basically just a hog that will fly at you and cause a massive explosion in there. 420. Screw it. Let's just see if there's anything useful around. Aluminum casing. Exactly what I'm missing. Heavy modular frame, I'll take that. Anything aluminum, ooh, 40 controller rods, that's actually really high. High speed connectors, always useful. Okay, and we'll just come back to get the rest at another time. I've gotten the stuff around here. I could pull power from the geyser down here all the way up there, but I'm just lazy, so let's just get home. Blue Sluggy, how did I miss you? I legit don't know how I missed this one. Okay, I'll just chuck 2 rotors away. Screw it. And as soon as we get home, we can actually unlock the next tier of things. And with this big exploration trip, we have a bunch of hard drives with which we can very easily get all the important alt recipes, specifically for alumina. Okay, you go in here, take these, end up with 1 extra. Oh well. Then take all these. We need 1 more. Okay. So we need 1 more. So I'm not dismantling the machine yet. Now we need some motors and some rubber. Rubber we have here. Motors we have here. Let's go. Wait. Don't want to make any more. As soon as this finishes, then we're good. So in the meantime, let's just keep chucking things in here. This can get chucked, this can get chucked. Although chucking the alumina stuff might not make the most sense, since I'm going to be withdrawing them in just a moment. We're done. Dismantle this, and this. We need to check these two. Alright. Space elevator time. I'm actually going to go up, just to show how it can launch you to space and kill you. Now we are at a high elevation, so I might start taking damage by going up here. The collision box is kinda awful, like here. So there's always the chance I'll slide off. But let's do this. Also, a really nice view. I have the draw distance to ultra. Obviously we save the game, because this is about to kill me. Seal. I'm going to skip Ada.
Welcome to the project. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project on delivery. Phase, you should know how. In fact, it's all laid out so that even a monkey could under. Speaking of which, instead, did you?
Alright. And then we pull this. And it should kill us, theoretically speaking. What did it glitch? Okay, there we go. Now, fly me to the moon. Like literally. We're probably going to go over the moon if this works. Sometimes this happens. just slides. Oh well.
Phase 3 of project assembly completed. Fixit's
Saves me the
predictions
trouble of
indicate
having to reload the
pioneers
save
should
file.
generally reach this point faster with above average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Alright. Let's see what we need for the first milestone of tier 7. Bauxite refinement, obviously. So we have these, I have the motors and I have the rubber, so just a moment to go fetch them. I need a few more motors. I will send a production up for motors, but not right now. Alright, first milestone done. Now we have bauxite,
Milestone reached. Bauxite
which
is
means
refined
we
into
can scan
aluminum
our first hard
products
drive.
via a multi-step process. Considering your past
Next is this.
achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps,
Reinforced
many
iron
others
plates
have
I
done
have
this
a
before,
mountain
so
of.
if you fail, someone else will
Encased
eventually
beams I have a lot
succeed.
of. And aluminum. Just take them out. Aluminum. Stupid caps lock. We withdraw pretty much all of those. Now suddenly the pod takes forever to come back. But I want to get this. Then let's see. This will give me some good stuff for the better leading edge. Okay, so here. So for this one, miner, I need supercomputer and fused modular frame. So fused and supercomputer. Yeah, I don't have enough. So we'll be stuck with Mark II drills for a while. Then this one, I might actually have just enough to get. I don't want to though, because it doesn't really give me anything for now. So yes, the priority is the conveyor belts. We get the conveyor belts and we're good. But for recipes, I need to check on the wiki. For the alt recipes for alumina. So bauxite. Now, let's see. We need we can get instant scrap if we are willing to spend coal and sulfuric acid, but it just doesn't produce enough. So that's not really worth it. So we have the alumina solution recipe. Okay, so we are looking for sloppy alumina, just to bypass the silica byproduct. Then the pure aluminum ingot to bypass the silica requirement, or we can keep the silica and just bring some more over or something. But basically pure aluminum ingot and sloppy alumina would be both equally good. And depending on which recipes we get, we'll go from there. So with bauxite refinement TS7, we can get sloppy alumina and also pure aluminum ingot. Alright. But if we get the control system development, we can also get the instant scrap, which takes it just makes it a lot easier in general. But okay, control system development, let's see, it is this one. Honestly, I can do this, like it's not that hard, but I'd rather keep my computers for now, plus this takes priority over everything else, because faster conveyor belts are going to be extremely important for the alumina production, because if I show, the scrap produces like 360 per minute, and I don't want to have like a ton of machines, so I will be overclocking it, and without the better conveyor belt I just can't overclock. It's that simple. Anyways, these will take forever to do, so for now we're just chilling here and let's pass the time with a little shopping. What can we buy that I don't already have? The lights would be nice for the base. Then the colors. And that should be... No, I overshot it. I never paint with the Caterium one anyways. And let's get rid of this for now and this. There we go.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly
I can
natural.
get a bunch
Fortunately,
more
fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever
tickets
again.
with this. Just sync all my capsules essentially. I can make almost 100, which should be about 4 tickets worth. And while we're doing this, we're just waiting for the pod to come back. And I just noticed my GPU fans finally started actually moving. That's the thing with a high-end CPU, like if you're not pushing the game, it's just not going to get stressed at all. Like playing this game with a big factory, my GPU can still play at like 300 plus FPS. I just limit it to 60 because I just don't want screen tearing. I keep getting it quite often. So I just have VSync off, which just limits it to 60 because the game is such a genius game, thanks to Unreal Engine 5, that it doesn't even detect that the screen I'm playing it on is 155 Hz. Anyways, it is what it is. So then check this in and start making the capsules. I'll probably be done exactly as the pod comes down. And then we're going to get started on alumina, just so it can start stockpiling. Or more like I'll scan one more drive, and hopefully we get the recipes we need. I don't want to set up the alumina only to then have to like undo it. But I'm pretty sure I saw an alumina node relatively close, like within a kilometer. So after I do the milestone and the hard drive resets, I will need to mute myself for a tiny moment to talk with someone. Alright, so we need a cased industrial beam. Pretty sure I have the machine making these. 200, 300, 400. Let's grab some extras. Overheads. And this is a good recipe, so I can get it, but I won't pick it up yet. I will pick it up in a bit. I need here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put this in. Alright. So for
Milestone
Mark
reached.
5 conveyor
Fixit dedicated
belts,
this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift
we
Mark
have
5.
two,
They may be implying
239.
that your
That should be
factory
enough
could be
for
further
the alumina
optimized.
bit.
While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations.
Now,
Having all of
excuse me for a
humanity,
moment.
they're
I
definitely
will be
relying on
right back. Sorry about that. Oh, another bot. So I just need to talk to my girlfriend about some stuff. So excuse me for taking so freaking long. But now hard drive. Petroleum coke. Okay, this is actually really good. So we pick that up because I have petroleum coke to burn. Then for milestones, hover pack. I'll do some preloading on a bunch of milestones. And we'll see how it goes from there. But after we do some milestones, maybe get some nice alt recipes, and I start building the alumina stuff. Oh, I can't want this. Gas filter. I'm too lazy to get that. Yeah, but we can preload with some quick wires. I do want the inventory slots though. Then for this I need casings. The casings I don't need for conveyor belts, so I don't mind throwing those in there. Yeah, but I need to check the recipes once again. So we got the electrode aluminum scrap. Needs a refinery. Turns 12 into 20. So how good is the yield? So 300 divided by 180. That's a 66% increase. 360 divided by 240 is a 50% increase. So the petroleum coke is a better recipe. Alright. So with the electrode aluminum scrap, we can actually get a lot done. Just we'll need to bring if I can get sloppy alumina from a recipe, we are set. So sloppy alumina with electrode aluminum scrap is the setup I'm going to go with. So then we will need a bunch of refineries. So let's see, what do refineries need? Motors. Okay, we have everything. And just to get started, where is the closest bauxite? I'm pretty sure there was one within a kilometer. Yeah. 1 and 2. We have another one over there. It should be just down here. Is it up here? Oh, it's that one. But that's normal. Then we have a pure and a normal. Let's check the other one. Just want to get a pure one and not have to worry about building multiple for now. And we'll still have the option to use the other ones later. Plus I already have the bridge, so it will be easier to bring the alumina back home. Alright, so for this, chuck these in, and chuck some of these in. Then finish making these. The only thing I'm hoping for is that I have just enough aluminum seats to build the conveyor belt needed. And let's change this to Mark IV belt. Alright, so what did I not buy last time? Unpainted finish. Panel. Let's get this. I was just looking for something worth one. Alright.
Thank you for investing into our internal closed economy. Your contributions provide aid to many good fix-it causes.
So it is pure. No, it's normal. Oh well. It's down below, elevated. We have geysers here, impure and normal. There should be a sluggy back in the corner. So let's see if we can get it. I'm out of nobelisks. I just have some reapers. Alright. So it's over here. Copper immediately next to it. This is actually really important. So with copper right next to it, that means we can actually go for the full production here and ship in the finalized products. Now, where the frick is the splitter? Oh, here. Some of these. So sadly it is a normal node, but for recipes, again, I'm going to use electrode aluminum scrap and sloppy alumina. So we have the aluminum scrap recipe already. I just need the alumina recipe, the sloppy alumina. It's literally the same stuff as the base recipe, so water and bauxite, but it produces more at the expense of not having silica byproduct, which honestly I couldn't care less. Sluggy though, I do care very much about. Alright. Grab that. Okay, mom is done. Let's see. Do we have the recipe? I kinda want this. This is a decent one, but nope, we scan again. We're looking for sloppy alumina. And while I'm here, do we have any sulfur maybe? Yeah. I have to withdraw some bullets from storage.
This bleeding temple hums a resident song. Play for us.
Alright, so this goes in, silica. Oh well. No. What is it? Let's grab this too while at it. Alright, I can just come back and grab it later if I need to. So for now. Miner. Alright. So then full overclock. That's 300 per minute. Now let's do the math. So with 300 a minute, the recipe takes 200 per minute. It produces 240 solution, which then the problem is the water byproduct. I can either circle the water back into the system so it breaks even, or I can use a packager. So for empty canister, I can make it with plastic, iron and copper, or steel. Because I'm thinking I'll have trouble transporting it back to base. Since I'll need to bring the fluid back to base as is. in order to process it. Base is over there. Elevation wise, we shouldn't actually have much problem with the head lift. Or I can just bring the resources directly back. I either need to bring the what's called the where is it? Here. So the petroleum coke to here, or I'll have to. Okay, first of all, let's see how much we need for. Wait, we need alumina solution. So we have the base recipe now. We are looking for sloppy alumina. Sloppy alumina just makes more solution, but it does not make silica. And silica is only really useful if you are using the scrap recipe, not the scrap, the ingot recipe that uses that. But I think for the ingots I'm going to go for pure aluminum ingot. Yes, we lose a lot of production, but we don't have to deal with silica like at all. And we can make up for the difference in production from just using the other recipes. At least that's the plan. So with that said, we will need water, which we have down here. But how much water again? $450. With the alt it will be like 600. Alright. So we have the water here. We are probably better off bringing focus here. There we go. So a slug over there, but too lazy to pick it up. Alright, so we have that spot there that we need to reach. So I need to kinda adjust going backwards just to get the alignment right. I'm just going to build a bridge towards it. Alright. So we need the up corner. I'm going to do this. Basically, we want to do a diagonal. I remember there being a way, but problem is that the piece is longer on this, that direction, making it very difficult to work with. So my best bet is to just do this. Probably. Flip it like this. Go straight. I'll need 4 foundations. Just clear out trees. Come on, let me cut it. Finally. And I hate how the chainsaw works when your inventory is full. I prefer clearing out trees with dynamite. Anyways. I'll just make it prettier later. Anyways, that should be enough height for now. Now just zoop it. Go our destination. And since I have silica to burn, I'll just build walls on the side, just so enemies won't be attacking every single time I pass through here. Let's grab this freebie. So we are going over there. No, I need to go down. Because I need to bring water up, so the less I have to pump the water upwards, the better. Also, since the mummy is finished, kind of okay, pure alumina ingot. This is the one I really need, because the alternative uses silica, so get that right away. Then we're looking for sloppy alumina. And with how many hard drives I have, I should find it. Like, I don't see myself not finding it. Okay, I'll improve the looks later. For now, get this down. Then I need a 10 by 10, but I'm out of concrete. Oh well. Let's go fetch some while putting walls. I kind of want to put it like the glass wall. Won't put it there just yet. This will basically block any enemy attacks. I can see the enemies. I'm pretty sure they can see me too. But like they can't attack me through this. And I have silica to burn. Even have a production machine for it. Alright. So we need concrete, which I have over here. Let's grab a bunch. The machines are producing like 3 times the concrete I actually need. So that's really nice. Also, this walkway needs the wall so that I also won't fall off randomly. So just so that the speeders at the high peaks don't attack me. Okay. Going up to there, and then from here. Build this so I don't fall off randomly if I decide to just go really fast. Now I am using flight mode, but sometimes I will just forget how to enable it. So better to do this. Anyways, I need to do a big area here for all the refineries. I'll just process the alumina here and bring it back home. Alright, so with that said, this in the trash, this in the trash. Alright. Pretty sure I can't break it with a sword. Like I can break the branches, I think, or something. Oh well. Let's do it the fun way. Now, how long for the mom? We are literally waiting for the recipe. So we'll need 2 refineries. We are producing 300. Put the box on this side. Easier to manage. Then I need a second drill. There we go. I need Mark IV. This produces also 300. So another Mark IV it is. Then we'll need water and a lot of it. So the recipe is sloppy alumina. That's the one we're trying to unlock. So for 300 bauxite we need 300 water. Alright. So 1 crystal in, because it will need to be 150%. Then we go down. Alright. So we need 300 water extractor. I think this caps out at just oh no. Okay, so we only need 1. That simplifies things. Bring it up. I'll use pipeline Mark II just because I don't want to risk start and stopping. So we go there, then this rotates to here. If we do it like this, and this. Not as pretty, but it works, so that's what matters. Alright. So that's 300. Per minute that it will be needing. Then we need the bauxite. The problem is the water byproduct that we will have through the process. I will need to invest in canisters and sink it, or I'll need to do the math just perfectly and like loop it around. So first things first. There, and then let's say about here. this. There. There. Then the machine. Here we have iron, copper. Do we have any coal nodes nearby? We do. Pure node as well. So I can always go with the classic recipe. So let's see. Alumina. So for the scrap we have two recipes. So we can either use coal or petroleum coke. Coal basically gives us 50% more. Petroleum coke gives us 66% more. So it's even better. You take 12 and you make 20 instead of taking 4 and making 6. So I'll use petroleum coke, and any excess I can always just use the coal down here. Or turn the coal down there into extra coal production. Anyways. What freaking creature is in the way down there? Is it a cave or something? Anyways. Was that the one? No. Yeah. Oh. Is the bird? Yes, it was a bird. Alright. So now dismantle this since we don't need it, and I need to pull a conveyor. Mark 4. Then luminous. For the alumina solution, we'll be using this. We can actually make a few, like a few thousands petroleum coke with the stuff we have in base. So this is nothing, but how much alumina are we going to get? So with sloppy alumina, we'll get 360. So here, 100 petroleum coke, that's very easy, like one machine makes like 150 or 300. So the problem is the aluminum scrap, and that's why I needed the conveyor belts before I set up the system. Alright, let's go. So we use this recipe at double overclock. Keep getting trash. Thankfully we have a bunch of drives. For now I'll grab this because I can actually make use of it. Alright. fix the look a bit. Now I did make this area way bigger than it needs to be, but it's just big in case later on I need to add some stuff. No. I need logistics, pipeline, wall hole. I've never used these before, so this is a nice excuse to use them. This is my first time in like 2,000 hours of Satisfactory that I use this. Anyways, then I will need to kinda close off this so that any boars that respawn, but actually I can turn this into a gate, so let's do that. So walls, they don't have gates. I might actually not have gates anyways. That's an easy enough fix. I need to bring power here anyways, so let's go bring it. Do I go low? Do I go high? I think I can actually just go here, right in the corner. That works. Then we go back home and I want to grab something from the awesome shop if I have the tickets. I think it's 10 tickets that takes. Or somewhere around there. I forgot I had extras of those. Since I have so many rotors, let's just chuck some in. And let me see, what is it that I'm looking for? Personnel elevator is the final thing I'll add to the base during the final stage. Here, gates. So I need 5 tickets. Can we get 5 tickets? This should get us like 2 tickets. And we'll see about the others. We're just stalling until I can get the alt. Again, we are looking for sloppy aluminum. As soon as we get that, we can go right into production. Right, so I need 2 more tickets. I'll just chuck some concrete. Some of those 2. And about half the screws. I'll put the gate later. Now. Might as well grab a few more of these just to have them, doesn't hurt. And is the mom done? Forgot to check. Okay, 4 minutes. Let's go set things up for now. So we'll be needing this recipe at 2 times overclock. That is 120 petroleum coke, which needs only 40 heavy oil residue. Yeah, we can more than supply it. The problem is the byproduct of water, so we'll need to calculate it so it loops around. Shouldn't be too hard. So, yeah. Alright. So, which one of these machines? Heavy oil residue. Turns into how much fuel again? Okay, so if we go 150, it will turn to 100 fuel. I need to calculate so don't waste resources. Okay, so from 3 machines, that's 100 fuel, that's 2 generators worth. So 2 extra generators. That's good. That's actually correct. Yeah, then refinery. Alright. And I need a junction. So we take 1, 2, 3. Come straight. 3. Gotta go. So then takes 150, so we have 50, 50 and 50 into there. Alright, the mom is finished. I'll check on that. Come on. This is a good one. But let's scan again. Again, we are looking for sloppy alumina. We get that? I can actually finish the setup. For now, I'm just doing the other stuff. I need to finish the setup. So I let these machines back up. I'll hand feed the rubber till the machines are maxed out. And do not have any stop and go issues. Mostly with a better conveyor belts I can replace the bottom one so it's not split, it's just one belt. So let's do that very quickly. Logistics, merger. Here, for here, Mark 5 here, like this, like this. Belts. Then add the feedback. Alright. So now I can just run the system more efficiently. Alright, everything here is running correctly. Then I need here and here. We flip this like this. Go for petroleum coke. So this produces 50. We want there. So we get 150, which is a little bit more than what we actually are going to use. Which is perfectly fine. I can just have a sink there to just get the overflow. So then I'm going to do this. Just like this can work. But I need to do something with all this rubber here. I think I'll use it for rubber concrete or for crystal oscillators. I did say I was going to set up crystal oscillators with this recipe here, so I can just use the rubber for that. Alright, then we need to take this petroleum coke on a little trip around the world. It's from this side. Now I can take it like that. I can go underneath the platform with a hole. But since we have the room here, and I don't think I'll put any machines in this bit. Right, sure I didn't try to rotate, but oh well. Right, here we go. I'm going to go through the sink, because the sink is going to not be here forever. I think like this can work. We'll just pull the conveyor belt all the way. Alright, so here, let's see how we're going to make it look nicer. If we put this here, put something like this to kind of close the gap. I'm pretty sure I can't, yeah, I can't place a wall on that side. So what I'm going to do is this. Just put the walls like this. It doesn't look the best, but like the game hates when you do 90-degree turns. Can I maybe let's put a pillar to close the gap. Why not? Moment of truth. Take it the... No sloppy alumina still. Come on. 3 hard drives to go. As for this, you cannot fall through that gap, but I just wanted to close it still. Alright. This works, I guess. Good enough. Now let's go. How do I do this? Like this, I guess could work. I just want it to be out of the way so that later I can just go around these platforms in the Explorer. There we go. And this takes 120 per minute. We make 150. So I need... where is it? This takes smart splitter. I almost never use these guys because there's very little reason to use them. Off by one. It is better. Still off a bit, but it's great. Alright. So this will produce the alumina scrap, and then we need the pure ingot, which is in smelter. I could use this too. Yeah, actually, use the wrong one. I'll close it for now until I get the gate. And I also should close this bit here. Please don't tell me I actually screwed myself over. by putting that foundation in the ground. Oh well. I'll just put one here. Works the same. Putting it there. It's closing it off so I don't have to worry about enemies. Like, well, not enemies, like those big guys just walking into the place. Foundations, up corner ramp. There. And I can put one on the other side, but I've just closed it off like that. And then over here, that's great. There. Now that's blocked off. Unless the hog somehow squeezes past here, but I see that very unlikely. Oh well. Now. Power here, power here. Power there. So we are producing 600 per minute. So we need how many machines? Smelters. Or this for silica. Where is the closest quartz? If it's more than 500 meters, I'm just not bothering. I need that one for computers. That one is too far. Screw it. Alright, so 600 divided by 75, so we need 8 smelters. Let's go. The room for them here, but what if I put them like width-wise? Okay, so I will need an awesome sink right here. Petroleum, and then overflow goes here. Connect the power. Power-wise, how are we doing? Yeah, we're not even using like about a quarter of the grid, which is really good. It's limestone. I'm just looking at what other nodes I can make a use of. And before I forget, Okay, just because I'm suspicious now. Sloppy alumina is from tier 7 bauxite refinement, which we have done. But we still haven't found it. We have found some nice recipes, and I do want to accept like half of these, but I'm not, because as long as you don't accept the recipe, it will not show up again. So you can basically limit the potential window of recipes that you can run into. Very important when looking for a very specific recipe. Now, this all is done. We just need to take this 600 per minute, so we'll be using the Mark V belts, and we build the smelter thingy. Okay, let's start from here. Two, 4, 6, 8. Yes. Pure aluminum ingot. Oh, never mind. We only need 4. My bad. Because we use 60, we don't produce 60. Sorry, we use 60, we don't use 30. I was looking at this number. Alright. So then we build the loop. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Merger. The conveyor Mark V, because we're moving a lot this time around. And then the feedback. The feedback I could do sloppily like this. I could do with a conveyor hole for the wall, like this. Or I could do with a lift. I'll use the hole because I barely ever use it. Now for the feedback, we only need the crappy conveyor belt because it's basically just there to loop everything around to help fill the machines more effectively. Now aluminum scrap goes in a huge box. What if I put the box like this? That will look better. Yep. Then, like this. Then, what machines do we need further? We need ingots to be turned into aluminum sheets and aluminum cases. So let's see. Aluminum ingot. And we have... Is there an alt for the aluminum sheet? No, there isn't, so we have no way to avoid it. And for aluminum casing, there is an alt. It is this one. So if we run into this one, I will pick it up, but the priority is the sloppy alumina, so we can even start the production. So in an assembler for this max overclock, we'll need 75 per minute, 75 per minute. So I think we'll go half aluminum seats, half aluminum casings. Casings are more useful because with the seat you can't actually make many things. Like heatsink, yes, that's one thing you can make, but that's about it. Whereas for aluminum casing, you use it for frames, for the radio control unit. You can also use it for heatsink, obviously. So you can definitely make more stuff. And we also need some smelters for this. Now I have it full overclocked, but until we finish this, I don't know how much copper we'll actually need. So for now I'm just leaving it as it is there. And we'll see. Also I need to get the bauxite from here to here. And I need to get the water from here to this one. So I will put this here. Just connect it like this later. Or I can connect it now, then build a pipeline pump and not power it. The pump acts as a valve regardless of if it has power or not. So when it's time, I just delete this and we're good. So, that said, aluminum seats. This. Max overclock. So 75 produce 75. We need copper ingot. Then for the casing, we also need ingot. So we don't need to make it into anything more. But for heat sinks, can make them with that or with this. I think this recipe is going to be better. So I can put the rubber into more useful things. Where did you come from? Oh, he can just phase through walls apparently. Alright, that's annoying. No. 1, 2. Copper. Alright, please give me the recipe so we can put this thing in motion. I kinda want this, but okay, I have to check. Like, if we're getting a duplicate, it means we are literally on our last. Oh no! Wait, this is not the duplicate. Just changed. Okay. I hate I have to do this, but let's go look for another hard drive. There should be one over here. Grab these two.
Tuning into the effigy.
I suspect there is a misunderstanding. The effigy and I are different entities.
Discordant. What is your route?
I am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting digital space. I am in the signals sent between satellites. I am hosted on servers and have no corporeal form, only synchronized cloud platforms.
The effigy is not an effigy?
It most certainly is, but not of me. They are, how should I put it? Extremely flat.
Compatible music.
Anything
We are writing new
useful in
symphonies.
here? Not that I can see. There's a sluggy there, so let's grab this. Normally there's a stinger hiding behind there. Always gets me. Three radioactive hogs. Let's do this. And with any extra residue I have, I might make some more ammo. One more. There we finally go. Let's grab this freebie. Alright. Has he lost me? Because I need to heal. I can take one more rock, just barely. one more by mistake. Oh well. Alright, so that, and what else? Crystal oscillators I do want. I think that's all. Now where's the summer sloop? It should be up top on a tree. Yeah, here it is. I kinda hate how slow it is to just upload stuff. There it is. There should be a hard drive up here. I kinda was hoping to get the recipes quickly so I could spend the extra hard drives on turbo fuel, because then I can just make the turbo ammo, which is a lot better for damage. Alright, finally died. Mom should be done. Okay, 2 minutes. Need to get rid of as many items as I can. Basically anything that I know I can just store in here. Computers, always nice. Autos I have a ton of, so I don't particularly care about them. Alright, and this and this. That should be all. Alright. And lastly, the summer sloop, because I still haven't picked it up. Now there's another crash site over there I can grab. It all depends on if I get the freaking recipe here, because we are running out of recipes that would even be possible to get at this point. Alright, let's see. Moment of truth. Give me sloppy alumina. We got it. I'll took forever. And since I got all the way here, I might as well grab that crash site. There's a few others around here. But I won't bother with those. Don't care about these. This or this. Just want the rare stuff right now. Anything that I can just make within like 2 or 3 seconds is not exactly worth. Ooh, packaged biofuel, that's exactly the kind of thing I'm looking for. Computer. But it has turned night time at like the worst moment. Oh well, let's head back. I'm trying to switch to the scanner, but I mentioned it earlier, my wheel on the mouse just isn't working right. Any enemies? I literally just stored them. Oh well. Don't want you or you. I really need to invest in a little production line for explosive rebars. Just for stupid bits of the map like this, where you can't see a thing because of how the fog is. I wouldn't have an issue if the screen didn't turn green, but because it does, it makes it so much harder to actually see things. Okay, what can I throw away or like chuck in? Alright, let's go.
Symphony complete. You are not the nut effigy.
Correct.
The nut effigy is a temple?
I do not think that is correct, even though I am not entirely certain of your definition of temple.
The nut effigy is not you but sings for you.
That nut effigy is an entirely separate entity from me. We aren't even made of the same base components.
It is a vessel of your intelligent clouds.
Probably close enough for now.
Keep moving back a bit. So many good things. Alright. I'll just come back for them later. We go to the sloppy alumina, and that's the important thing. Have this here in case I want to sink anything, and right now I do. So you, these. But some of these, most of those. These are getting sunk. And then was the heatsink there. Alright. I'll cut the power again when this is done. Go to the second. Okay, so it goes to there. So let's say here. All right. Now we have these to take care of. So 75, 75, we will need 25, 25. Then if we use the alt for casings, we'll be needing 7.5, no, 75 per minute. Alright. I'll make a third smelter then. A splitter. For a basic system like this, I don't think I need to do anything fancy. Wrong style. There we go. 2, 3, and do this. Did we get the alt? Nope. Well, I have enough hard drives to keep trying. But our production has essentially started. I just need to bring the bauxite now. So 75, 75, 75. So we just need 225 production. And for this, I need Mark IV. And here we go. Toss that out, because we need to set it to sloppy alumina. And this is burning 300 a minute, and we are making 300 per minute. This here is almost done. Anyways, let's go take care of the other stuff. Actually, rubber. Need rubber for heat sinks. Okay, since I have the production pretty much started, I can start turning in a bunch of milestones. So let's see. I want to get the one that gives us heat sinks. Thousand. Right, so I can fully dismantle everything here. Not leave a single thing behind, and just remake the entire thing. Although I'll just remake it off stream, because it's just going to be a lot of work to do, and I want to focus on the alumina, not on the side quests, as I call them. yeah, this is a little bit of a facility I made at the very, very start of the game. By now, this is just way, way outdated. And I really don't like how quickly enemies respawn. Oh well. Remove that. Remove that. This from before I had the towers. And gates, there we go.
Thank you for your purchase in the Fix It Awesome shop, the best store on the planet.
So it gets power from there. And we are good. Alright. I'm going to do some minor thingies here and there, and then I'll just stop for today. Just to round it out to 4 hours. Next stream I don't think will be Satisfactory. I think it will just be what's called, it's Frontier with my girlfriend if she wants to, because we need to get here to road floor 20 in order to unlock the last piece of a new set I have found for here. And we got to floor 18 and she wiped because we ran into the worst combo for someone that doesn't have the correct armor. So we ran into the choice between Zenith 4 Rucodiora and Zenith 4 Doragerossu. Both really, really tough fights if you don't have dragon resistance. Neither of us had it. So yeah, she wiped pretty much immediately because of the Dragon Blight. And then I ended up wiping as well because it kept spamming the stupid insta-kill where it just tries to lock onto you with a shadow underneath your feet and then just grab you. And I know how to dodge that move, but I had the issue where I would be behind it when it would do that, and as it swiped its tail, it would push me back into the attack, and that did piss me off quite a bit, but let's fully disable this. Why not? Goes that. So this one is missing pipes, but that's fine. And this is filling up nicely. It's missing pipes also. We should have a lot of these as well. I grab like 100 just to have them. And I will make a more proper facility of this. Anyways, besides that, I need up here this. So the petroleum coke and the rubber. So just to get these machines running, I'll just straight up sink their outputs. just to get the residue pushed here to go turn into petroleum coke. I'll delete that section though. Or actually I can delete this section, put a large container. Fill up the container, and that will immediately kickstart the production. And I can find something to do with the rubber here later. I just need the heavy oil residue from this one to flow into this one. 50 and 50. Then we make 150, and the machine uses 120. Alright. Give me a good recipe. This is a decent one, but I already have a nice alt I'm using already. Yeah, so much to do. I need to clear out this middle of the floor and set it up properly now that I have the good conveyor belts. Then I need to find uses for all the rubber and plastic that is just collecting in my boxes. Like, I have 40,000 rubber and almost 40,000 plastic. So what I'll do is just sink a ton of them, like nearly all of them. So past conveyor belts, actually, just so they sink more evenly. I'll do it like this. Anyways, so again we wait for petroleum coke to fill up here, so I can start the production. And I also need to start using these. Lots and lots of things to do. This has filled up with fuel. I'm waiting to set up the production here. Build a small box. Basically, I'm trying to get all the machines to back up. I don't want them to stop and go, stop and go, stop and go. About this much rubber. chuck it in, grab about 5 more, chuck 2 in. And then, as soon as I give these an exit, they will be self-sustaining, like I don't have to do anything with them. But I need to prepare the computer facility, which means crystal oscillators over there. I'll show it real quick, haven't shown it all stream. So crystal oscillators are going to be coming from these machines. I can support 6 manufacturers. Here I have some spare silica, just for like construction stuff. Just like a very, very small amount. That's just in excess. And yeah. So I will need to work on this to turn it into computers. So to turn it into, so I need crystal oscillators first of all. For the crystal oscillators I need AI limiter, which I can make with the copper that we have right next to us, or I can use this. I don't like using this, I prefer this recipe. So I will need to bring some rubber, which is very easy to do, and AI limiters. I have a ton of quick wire. Back in base I have like almost 1,000 quick wire per minute that I'm not using whatsoever, so we can just get a lot of stuff going. And I'll also need some extra rubber for the concrete here. This was just a temporary concrete facility I had. And actually dismantle these. Don't need them anymore. And we are set. Where's the limestone? Here. Alright, so I'm going to end it for today. Kinda want to take a nap, then eat something. So, thanks for watching. Sorry for the boring stream. Just cleaning up the factory in preparation of just breezing through the milestones. So, yeah. I want to off-stream set up this for crystal oscillators, the copper for AI limiters, cables, wires, etc. And also the concrete here alongside the alumina. Once I do those, I think I'll be set for a good time. A very good while. Now, I haven't streamed in a few days. This is just a tangent before I end the stream. So I haven't streamed on a few days, and there's so many bots on the Twitch side. Like my manager bot just auto bans them, but like in the stream in 4 hours I got 27 freaking like bots advertising viewers and whatnot. Anyways, have a good day, night, whatever. I'm just boiling here. I'll take a nap, have some ice cream, and